Oh, hello. Waiting for some people to join. Hi there, Ganchi. How's it going? Hi, Tommy. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. I'm doing good. How are you doing, American Patriot Man? How's everyone doing today? How are you doing? How are you doing? Just waiting for a few more people to join. How's the connection? Is the connection okay? Good, good. Well, that's good. Want to see my boy over here? Day's going good. Had an appointment with my provider, and for some reason they never made the appointment, so I'm kind of worried about them because they're kind of up there in age. So I'm hoping they're okay. It's okay though, because I was able to reschedule it for tomorrow. It is kind of important, but yeah, I was waited around quite a bit for them because it is important, but I am worried about them. Anyway, that's not much today. I wasted a lot of time. Look at my boy. He's just resting with the paws, with the sweet little paws. He was so jealous. I took the neighbor's dogs out yesterday. Hi, Eric. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Just gonna make some dry yogurt and yeah, if so and so isn't in the living room watching TV all day, which is a new habit. They usually watch it downstairs. I don't know why they're doing it upstairs all of a sudden. No big deal if it's a few, like even 5 hours, but all day long, come on. I would like to work on that painting, and that table's the only place where I can actually do that. Um, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's the living room, so it's not like I'm gonna like come in there and say, you have to get out so I can live stream and blah, 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 or paint or whatever. But it's just like all day. Yeah, I should actually give them a heads up and ask them, hey, maybe at like 5 p.m. I could work on this thing. Do you, is it okay if I don't watch TV at around that time? Because it's been on since like 10 a.m. Yeah. It's, oh, hello. Hey, James. Hey, Ganchi. Hi, Filippo. I hope you're doing well. Peace be with you and enjoy the world. Be happy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My name Ya. How you doing? Any type of question? Or your dog is a service dog? Shando is my emotional support dog. I have the documentation, the letter of approval by my provider. I do have that. So I can take him on buses and trains, and I've always been able to do that. No one ever complains over here about that because Shando's so well behaved. He just lays down under my seat, and everybody loves him. All the staff always love him. I'm able to take him to the store, and everybody loves him. Usually, if I ever get dirty looks regarding just taking Shando everywhere, it's always someone who doesn't even work there. You know, it's always some boomer looking. You know, nothing against boomers, okay, but it's always someone up in that age range. You know, kind of taken aback, looking all taken aback and ruffled feathers by it. They most often they don't even say anything, but they give me a look. They give me Shando and I a look like we're not supposed to be here. But hey, man, I've had people give me that look on walking my dog on this down the sidewalk. You know, like they're coming my way with their dog, and they give me a look like, "Oh, you're in my way now. I have to move across the street so that my dog doesn't go crazy over your dog." I'm thinking, like, dude, uh, this is a public space, you know, where people are always walking their dogs. I don't know why, but yeah, that's kind of rare. It happens though. It happens. Be strong and don't be scared. He will never forget you. Believe with your heart. Thank you. Why the hell, man? That's all you, man. I think you're the only. Well, maybe not the only, because there are a few weirdos, but you're the only gooner here as of this moment, probably. Maybe, hopefully. Um, I'm just writing down a list of things that have helped me in my recovery early on. Early on in my journey here. These are the few things that have been helping here. I'm not saying like that is supposed to work for everybody. We're all different. But hey, I'll read it to you. What helped me in early recovery? 1, taking accountability, admitting that I had a problem. Absolutely, I surrendered, so to speak. The thought of proving those who doubted me, not just with my addiction, but just life in general, you know. I'd been told by certain people that I don't have a backbone. Just because I'm sensitive, just because I, you know, have a very weak dam system behind my eyeballs. Just um, the waterworks. It's hard to hold back for me. I try. I don't cry every day, just so you know. But even if it's just something that's not like, even if it's just tears of joy or any type of emotional thing, it's hard for me to hold back tears sometimes, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing. Um, but I'm not like wishy washy, and I'm not, you know, I'm not like I don't think I'm a drama queen. Just because you have a propensity to cry does not make you a drama queen, in my opinion. But anyway, so proving people wrong, proving the naysayers and the skeptics and the people who think that, oh yeah, you're just gonna fall back on it, you're just gonna relapse, you know. 90% of people relapse, so like, yeah, and most of us, and I relapsed too, it happened. Most of us relapse at least, I forget how many times exactly, but 3, 4, 5 times before we actually um, get back onto the right path. The knowledge of what life could be without drugs. You know, instead of being in a situation where I'm constantly obsessing over when I'm going to get my next hit, not getting sick, always running away from the sickness. I mean, that honeymoon phase does not last at all. I mean, it might seem like everything is hunky dory and that you're like, I was working on 6 paintings. I went and I got through college during the honeymoon phase of it. Yeah, I don't think I would have graduated at any point in time after I'd started injecting it, because that's when things started to go downhill. Already's making noises. Yeah, I mean, for the first 3 years when I was using, I was snorting it, and then during the last 3 years, I started injecting it, and that's when things really started to go to shit. That's when um, I nearly wrecked my whole nervous system by doing that. Man, I mean, the feeling of I've hit an artery a few times, and that is not only is that dangerous, but it hurt. It's like burning. You want to bash your limb against a hard surface just to distract from that pain. So so yeah, I don't want to live like that. I want to enjoy I want to enjoy life without that, even as just as a distraction. I don't want that in my mind. I want to be able to enjoy nature, enjoy the company of people around me that I care about. It always just it takes up my whole mind space when I'm that deep into something like that. Even, it might just start off as an experiment. It might start off as curiosity or desperation because you can't afford your meds or whatever. It could be, due to a number of circumstances. Anyone can become an addict. I'm not just saying that, man. I mean, there are people who will say, "Oh, I could never do that. Oh, I would never even think about trying that stuff." But you never know what situation you're going to find yourself in, or what point you're going to find yourself in a moment of weakness, or when you're going to feel like giving up. It's like people need to stop being so arrogant and judgmental of people who do, because you got all kinds of people, and we don't just wake up one morning premeditating the idea of going out and becoming an addict. No one wants that life when they really think about it. You have to find yourself in a situation where maybe your head isn't screwed on quite right in the very moment. It could be due to loss, it could be due to pain, chronic pain. It could be due to a number of things which it causes our logic and our reason to take a back seat. You don't want that. The thought of making my loved ones proud. Yeah. And I mean, if I were to even consider going out and using now, I mean, I wouldn't be able to without the thought of causing extra burden for my dad, who's dealing with a lot of crap right now, but with my brother ending himself. So, so yeah, I mean, that's just another burden for people I care about. The thought of pursuing my painting, I'd be devastated if I lost that. And yeah, I was injecting into my hands when I couldn't find a single vein anywhere else. And so I sustained some nerve damage. There were times when I couldn't even, like, I didn't have any grip strength after doing that a number of times. It's gotten a lot better. I'm doing a lot better there. It's a lot of that nerve function has been restored over the course of the past 3 years that I haven't been using. But it was scary to me since I'm a painter, and that's the one thing that gives me the most energy. It makes me happy. Nothing makes me happier than working on a successful painting. Absolutely nothing. That's why I'm really glad I'm starting to sell paintings, and hope I'm really looking forward and anticipating doing it later, hopefully, because this is like this umpteenth time that I haven't been able to work at that table because someone's been watching TV all day, and I'm talking from like 10 or 11 a.m. to like 8 p.m. or whatever. It's like, wow. Yeah, strange things. You know, I wouldn't even have a problem if it was like 5, 6 hours, but all day, come on. Anyway, yeah, I'd be devastated if I lost my one passion and skill. I mean, I'm probably good at a few other things, but that not as nearly as much as I am with painting. And it's not just a natural, like, part of it is God-given talent, I believe, but you do get rusty when you don't practice. You do get, you start to lose the feel for it. Like you almost forget to hold your pencil right. Yeah, gotta be careful too, because sometimes I get so anxious throughout the day. I drink too much coffee, and then I can't hold anything straight. So my dog Shando, of course, we can't exclude Shando. He's been real helpful. Meditation, find a quiet place, or you could meditate anywhere really. You just focus on your breath, or focus on any dynamic, repetitive sound like the wind or the ocean waves or the crackling of the radio or whatever. You could be the birds in the morning make chirping. You could focus on that. You could focus on your dog breathing. You could focus on yeah, just anything that's dynamic and repetitive, or just your breathing if you got nothing else to listen to. Long walks, hiking, being out in nature. It really does change the whole mindset. Going from laying down in your bed all day, doom scrolling and feeling more and more guilty and depressed, to finding yourself outdoors, hiking, moving your limbs, getting the blood flowing. I mean, you never know how good you're going to feel until you just make yourself get out there, because sometimes I just don't feel like doing anything, but I know deep down that I'm going to feel so much better when I do, when I start moving. Not only that, but Shando would like it too. It's good for Shando and it's good for me. That's another reason why Shando's so good for me, is because he gets me out and about too, even when I'm feeling down. If it was just me, I might just, I mean, I don't want to be like defeated or anything, but I might not feel motivated enough to bother doing anything. I need incentive. There's got to be incentive, even with recovery. And these are all my incentives. I mean, just some of them. Some of the main incentives I have here for why I've been clean and why I intend to stay clean. Finding my faith. And that should be near the top. This is in no particular order. But finding my faith has really helped me. I was agnostic for like over a decade. Since I would say 2012 or 2013, I became agnostic. And yeah, it's hard for me to explain. That's just a long and personal story that's hard to delineate, because I mean it's based in faith, and it's and I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like most people, not most people, but naysayers and people who like to doubt other people's experiences in that realm, they're just gonna think I'm crazy, or like, play devil's advocate with me. Oh, but it Could just be that your neurons are firing up, and you're just you're losing your marbles over recovery. It's like, no, 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 no. As you're recovering, your mind becomes clearer. Your understanding of things, it just becomes a lot more clear. I mean, your emotions become very dormant. Well, I mean, at least almost. I still had emotions when I was doing heroin, but they're they're numbed. You feel numb, and that's the whole point. You don't want to feel anymore. You want to escape the sitting and living with your feelings. So those emotions come back to you full sway, and they ravage your brain. Whoops, sheesh, I know this is just typical analogy, but you can't watch a commercial without crying. You can't see something cute or whatever without busting into tears. And that's just because, I guess, your hormones are all out of whack. They're all, that your brain is going crazy from how dormant the emotional part of your brain has been. My voice isn't low. And you know what? Women have low voices too. Did you know that? Have you ever heard Miley Cyrus? Have you ever heard Miley Cyrus talk? Do I talk like Miley Cyrus? No. No. In fact, my voice is a lot higher than a lot of women's. My sister has a much lower voice than me. It's a nice voice, too. There's nothing wrong with having a lower voice as a woman. That's not like, oh, caught you red-handed, you're a man. Yeah, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It's always insecure people who have to try to make women feel less than, or less of a woman, I mean. Yeah, I mean, like, come on. I mean, either they're saying the volume is low, or my voice, when they're saying my voice is low, after I've read a few comments asking if I'm a man, then it's like, I instantly think, oh, they're assuming that I sound like a man. You have a low voice. They didn't say the volume was low. They said I had a low voice. You look great and secure. What a soul. Cheers from Europe. Thank you. Thank you, Big Food Channel. By the way, I love watching food channels. Low in terms of volume. Sorry about that, Chief. Every time I try my microphone, it doesn't really work as well. I mean, there are people, most of the people in my chat don't really like the way it sounds, so I'll do my best to project a little better. Oops. Project here. Why is my chin so Chad, dude? I don't know, because I have a dimple, and it's they showcase a lot of big macho cartoon characters with chin dimples, and you don't really see many female celebrities with a mid-chin dimple. It's usually, if anything, it might be a cleft. Like Jessica Simpson has a cleft in her chin. That was Sandra Bullock has a cleft in her chin, very prominent. But you don't really see what's his name? Who's that actor? Man, Kurt something. Kurt Douglas. You don't see many women with mid chin dimples. But I got it from my mom. I didn't get it from my dad. My mom has a chin dimple like I do, except mine's more prominent than hers even. is it, buddy? What is it? You okay? Precious boy. So I believe for her right now, Suboxone is a real recreational thing that's for elevation. So there's no reason to ever quit that. What the heck are you talking about? Of course I would accept you into my party, man. There are lots of, people in the LGBTQ plus community who happen to be Trump supporters. Of course, a lot of them are afraid of speaking out because they're treated like they're traitors to their own kind, which I think is just, that's just weird. I mean, it's insulting to just put people into a box like that. It's just like assuming that, like Kamala Harris assuming that, all black people like to smoke weed, so that's going to be part of my campaign, is telling all black men, oh, you all get free weed if you vote for me as president. I mean, it's insulting to put other people into boxes like that. I'm a big fan of Blair White, and she's a Trump supporter too. I'm a huge fan of Blair White, and she just happens to be trans. It's it hurts people to just assume, and it's like, just let people be themselves. Let people tell you who they are without making assumptions about it. No, I accept all people into my channel, whether just regardless of what side of the spectrum you're on. I've had some people be really nasty to me because I'm a Trump supporter, but that's something I come to expect. It's par for the course. But something's gotta give. We shouldn't be hiding. I don't like confrontation either, but I'm also not gonna forfeit my integrity for a bunch of lies. I come from space. Do you accept me? Yo. I accept everyone, unless you're a malicious jerk, What's all your biggest fear? Maybe we all have same issues. I'll say one of my most intrinsic little fears was when I was little, and even now, I'm afraid of bees. I mean, it's not like if they're like 2 feet away from me, I'm gonna run. But if I see one swarm right like that, I'll run for the hills, man. Because I've never even been stung because I'm so scared of bees. I remember one time I was talking to my friend over the fence when I was a little kid, and I saw this big ass hornet on my arm, and I was like, and then I was just like, yeah, bees make me run for the hills. And I'm scared of spiders too. And I'm scared of creepy crawlies. Not so much if I know that they're not going to injure me, or they're not going to sting me or bite me or whatever. But yeah, it's I've known people who were allergic to bee stings. And I don't know if I'm allergic. I could be allergic for I know. And I don't know. Maybe I should get like an EpiPen. I don't know how I'm gonna get my hands on that for cheap. But I've never gotten stung by a bee. I don't know if I'm allergic, and but I do know that I'm allergic to penicillin. That's the only thing I know of that I'm allergic to, other than pollen these days, because I guess I've grown into hay fever. Happens sometimes. Yeah, I'm allergic to penicillin, man. So I don't know what would happen. Hopefully, I'm not allergic to bee stings, because I think that would be an issue. Well, duh, but like, Isn't penicillin the medication you go for when you've been stung by a bee and you're having an allergic reaction? Beekeepers have the longest life expectancy. The bees buzz at it at a very beneficial frequency. Well, I've never heard that. Have I done perks? No. Percocets? Is that what you're referring to? No, I haven't. No. I was never like a pill popper, ever. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Oh, hey, hey. Oh, yeah. Hey, hey. Use the restroom. Oh, I was gonna make some dry yogurt and I still in there watching TV. I don't want to get copyrighted. It's 3 o'clock over here. Guten afternoons. I don't know how to say afternoon in German. I know how to say morning and night. Guten Morgen and Gute Nacht. And I never took German. I had a German friend though. That my friend Adrian right there is from Stuttgart, Germany. I'll show anyone who, most of you have seen this painting probably, but this is an oil painting of my best friend. Gosh, the light in this room doesn't work anymore, by the way. I'm having to use this now. Let's see. This is my best friend Adrian. Oil on panel. It's one of my favorite paintings ever. In fact, I love that substrate size. I got myself another board just that size here. See, I love that heart. The paint goes on so nice and lush and smoothly. So smooth. Let's see here. And I got this smaller one right here. You know, that small one would make a really good pet portrait. Sister, sister. Yep, that's, yeah, Adrian. He spelled his name Adrian with an A, though. A-D-R-I-A-N. Thank you, Shivanand. Narcan, why are you saying all these things about my life, like, that are pretty irrelevant? That way, your name rings a bell. Okay, I'm gonna share my information, just like, you know, Discord and all that, in case anyone would like to join my server or commission me for a painting or anything of that nature. Just gonna throw that out there and see what happens. Okay. Sister, sister. I remember when my sister used to watch that. Okay. It'd be cool to have a twin. It's funny though, a lot of twins don't want to have a twin. You always want what you don't have. Okay. It always seems like with twins, either they love each other, inseparable, or they can't stand each other, you know? Does that never seem like that with twins? I wonder why their life expectancy is shorter. Okay. Got that all down there correctly. Yep. And let's see, my Instagram. You can find a lot of my art on my Instagram, by the way. And Discord. Emerald. Yep. Underscore. Oh, God. Wing. Did I spell that right? Wing underscore 13473. Okay. I'll pin that. Pin it. Pin it. Pin it. Good evening, Harry. Yeah, we're having a good evening. My boy Shando here. He's watching what I'm doing. Yeah, you're so good. Here. Situated, baby, sweetheart. You're just, wow, just a baby. Just a sweetheart. Look how big he is. Just a big log. Big, heavy puppy breath. Goodness. Goodness, those jowls. Just the cuddly jowls. Okay. Hey. I actually really like these headphones. These bone conductive headphones. I'm not listening to anything right now. I'm just putting them on because they look cool. You know what? I really wish that there was a little notification above every single video on YouTube that lets you know whether or not it's copyrighted. So that I know what I can share, what I can't share right there and then, you know? And I don't make any mistakes there. Yeah, I mean, I've looked that up, and it seems like you can show a lot of news and stuff, but there are certain news stations that, I don't know. I've heard different answers from different places, but it's either it's copyrighted or it's not. Let me see. What isn't copyrighted on YouTube? Okay. Items on YouTube that aren't copyrighted include public domain works pre 1929. My grandma would have been 2 years old then. U.S. government produced content, facts, ideas, and content licensed under Creative Commons by the creator. Okay, I need to look more into this. Additionally, original content you create yourself and material protected by fair use may be used. Criticism, comment, news reporting. Okay, yeah. Gotta be careful not to mix podcast and commentary, because a lot of videos seem to be commentary, like, but it's actually a podcast, and a lot of those are copyrighted. For music, you can access YouTube Music Library. Let me see. Is that what all the other live streamers are doing? Because here, it's like there's this one live streamer who was, what's the phrase? Gatekeeping, man. She was gatekeeping. Because I asked her, hey, how come you're able to play music on your live stream? Like, what do you do? Like, how do you go about that without being copyrighted? It's just like she didn't give me any answers. She responded without giving me an answer. It was just annoying as hell, man. It's not like it's gonna affect your channel if I play music on mine. Seriously. We're not competing. Yes, the YouTube audio library is copyright safe and free to use for content creators. You can use these tracks and sound effects for monetized videos on YouTube without copyright strikes, provided they are incorporated into your own content. Oh, okay. Okay, attribution requirements. Some tracks, often under Creative Commons, require you to provide specific artist credit in your video description. Okay, we can do that. Like, to just tag the artist, I guess. Outside YouTube usage, while safe for YouTube, the library's music cannot be redistributed as a standalone file, and usage rights for platforms outside YouTube may differ. Okay. Safety warning. While designed to be safe, sometimes third parties may incorrectly claim music or license may change. Okay. Should we try it? I don't know, man. It's one of those things I might want to test. Don't like having to throw away my video here. I've heard of one guy who did get a copyright because he played a song that was in the public domain. Classical music, Beethoven, that's in the public domain, and he got copyrighted by AI, no doubt. I mean, it's all AI now. I've been watching a lot of Lazy's content. You know Lazy? He's really funny. He makes me laugh. Yeah, they tried to fuck with people's right over copyright BS laws. Yeah. Hey, you take care, Abba. Click attribution not required. Okay, I'll look out for that. In YouTube Music Library, click attribution not required. Okay. YouTube Music Library. not the YouTube music. Looking for it. I mean, I'm on music.youtube.com. Attribution not required. Where are you? Oh, here's the library. Attribution not required. Huh. I'm not finding that option here. But I'm in the library. Where? 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 Okay. No copyright background music, huh? YouTube audio library, no attribution required music. I just typed it into the search engine. Let's try this. Oh, come on. I hate this kind of music. Fuck. Hey, I don't like you. That, freaking, what do you call it? The chipmunk echo thing? That's not my cup of tea. That's the kind of music I hate. I despise it. Yeah, I might be able to just listen to anything in the library here. Okay. Danger, danger, danger. Why so serious? Oh, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, Shadevikin, Juliet Lewis, and Sarah Connor. Yeah, a lot of people say that here. It's funny. I do take that as a compliment, though. I think they're really pretty. Both of them are. Yeah. Yes, I am very lucky that I've made it out. Thank you. Yeah, the more I talk about them, like, or the more I repeat them, I should say, the more I just don't like talking about my war stories, Those times that I've made such foolish decisions and nearly led to me never seeing the light of day again. I could have been blackout drunk 1 minute and never woken up. I'm lucky, and I'm no defeatist. I have a backbone, contrary to someone's belief. I have a backbone. You have to have a backbone if you're going to recover from something like heroin. And yeah, I like I said before, one of the best highs is proving people wrong. People proving the naysayers wrong. People who expect you to fail. I feel like one reason why a lot of addicts relapse and never recover is because it just that they don't live among good supporters, a good support system, people that root for them and have their back. A lot of addicts, it's hard to escape the environment you're in. You know, it wasn't too hard for me to not, to just break off contact with, you know, people I knew who were into that whole scene. But there are other, you know, it's hard when you're attached, and when you're emotionally attached, whether it's your friend or whatever, man. I mean, you really got to sever those ties. It's, you never want to be around that stuff or even associated with that stuff anymore if you're going to have a successful recovery, I think. Are you a parking ticket? Because you've got fine written all over you. Okay, that made me genuinely giggle. Okay, I'll give you that. Sorry, I got an itchy nose. I'm doing good, Chris. How are you doing? Stay strong, warrior. Thank you. Optimus. Optimus Princess. I forget what Optimus Prime was. Is that a superhero or something? Let me see. Yeah, it's a movie character. Okay. Oh, it reminds me of Xenogears actually. I never saw Transformers. That's why. That's why. I never saw that. I've heard of the character Bumblebee though, but I've never seen the movie. I wonder if they got it from Xenogears. Has anyone here played Xenogears? That's my favorite game of all time. I'd like to play it for this channel one of these days when I'm able to attain it, because I can't find it on Nintendo Switch. I can't find it on Steam. I should just Google it. But that's Xenogears. My favorite game of all time. 1998. See those? That's why I say it reminds me of Transformers there. It's my favorite game. I'm not sad. No, I'm not sad. It was a rough morning because I waited around for my provider to join me on the video meeting, Zoom meeting, and they never arrived. So I had to sit there and wait for like, I mean, I didn't have to wait that long, but I was, hoping that he might show up since he doesn't have anything else scheduled with any other patient today. But he never showed up. He must have forgotten. I mean, he's an old man, so that's why I'm worried. I'm worried something happened to him. It's really no big deal at this point because I'm able to reschedule with someone else tomorrow. He's only there on Tuesdays, so I just worried about him. I'll try to call him back later and see if he's okay, because he's one of the nicest providers I've ever had. He's just really sweet. In fact, he's such a good provider and just a good person in general. Um, there was one time I wasn't able to get a hold of my account, so I was late for my appointment, and then he had to go on to the next thing. But he called me right back, just 30 minutes later or so, to ensure that I get my medication. Like most doctors won't do that. It's like, and that's understandable. They've got a whole schedule throughout their day. They're busy. Their work is important, and they have to get from one patient to the next. I was surprised that they called me back. In fact, actually, they called me back. I wasn't around because I didn't expect him to call me back. And I noticed I had, missed a call. And then he called me again. It was like, wow, that's a doctor who actually cares. He knows what I'm dealing with the Suboxone and how dangerous that can be. You know, he's a good guy. So I hope he's okay. He's always nice. Yeah, where can I buy sneakers from? Where can I play Xenogears online for free? Okay. Is this Reddit? No. Retro games? I don't know if I trust this. Is Retro Games a good website? Maybe. Maybe. I'll look into that again. Do you ever do outside activities that make you calm? Oh, yes. Absolutely, Bobby. In fact, I wrote that down as one of the number one things that have helped me throughout my recovery, especially early on. Shando, I take him out a lot. We go for walks, and it's a real mind refreshener. It really makes a difference getting outside. Makes your skin clearer too, man. Ever notice that when you're inside too much and you play too many video games, or you're just in front of a screen too much in general, you ever notice that your skin starts to break out a lot more? At least mine does. If I'm that time, like during those few weeks that I basically did nothing but play video games other than just chores. I would just go back to video game chores, but I was playing games so much, I'd play well into the middle of the night. Not even that. I'd pull all-nighters, and my skin was really suffering for that. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really, like, addicted to video games. If I need to get up and do something, I can tear myself away from it without much effort. Just save my game and get up and do my thing. It's like, I'm not going to throw a hissy fit if I have to stop playing my game. In fact, I haven't played a video game in like a couple weeks or so. I keep telling myself I'm going to figure out that OSB studio, and I have been procrastinating that. Maybe we could do that later. I don't know. I'd like to get to work on that painting, actually. I asked my dad how long he plans on watching that TV today. Got a TV downstairs, dude. OBS studio, actually. Yeah. I've got mild dyslexia, I think. Pretty sure. Funnel cake. Kratom takes about 3 days to kick. That's similar to heroin, except heroin does take longer than that. I would say with heroin, that's about that's the most painful time to experience heroin withdrawals. The day 2 and day 3 are the worst when it comes to heroin. You still feel weak as a kitten after a week, and then after a month you start to feel a lot better. It's good to take care of yourself. Be patient. Let yourself heal gracefully. Don't give in, and don't let other people judge you when you're working at it, when you're really giving it your all to make your life and subsequently the lives of your loved ones around you better. Because I mean, when we hurt ourselves like that, and it really does hurt our loved ones. I used to just beat myself up all the time, even before I was an addict. I was just say, you know, decimate myself, deprecate myself constantly, and I never really knew. I mean, I knew it affected my loved ones, but I wasn't all that keen to it. I mean, considering I I couldn't stop beating myself up even when people have expressed how much it disturbs them, at least. But one of my friends started doing that, just beating themselves up, and I just um, they weren't around when I started crying, but I started crying thinking about that because it made me realize just how much, like, my self-deprecation, just seriously belittling myself, how much that hurts my loved ones. The way they were treating themselves hurt me too, to the point where, like, I started crying. And yeah, that's it made me think twice about being so cruel to myself. Hey Kilroy, I was working on live streaming my giant telescope with OBS. I figured out the dual camera part of it so far. Wow, that's not making it seem any simpler. That should look up a tutorial or something. You dude, you're a proper champion. Thank you, Bobby. Just can't give up on yourself. Can't lose sight of what life's about and what makes life pleasurable and enjoyable, and it doesn't have to revolve around an instant gratification dopamine fix, man. I mean, all the best things in life take time and cultivation. I mean, love isn't real unless it's... I mean, I do believe in love at first sight, but I do also think that it has to be cultivated. It has to be worked on. And it all comes out in the end. It all... It just so happens to be worth it in the end. And it lasts. It's like you can't expect something that's... And maybe some things, but not everything that's supplies instant gratification. Not all of it can last. Most of the time it doesn't. When you just expect instant pleasure, instant gratification, instant results, instant answers. I'm down for OBS experiments. I've been learning it too. Not sure what your setup is though. I downloaded the app on my laptop here. And maybe I should download it on my phone too. I'm not sure. I think I have to set it up before I start the live stream. Maybe that's it. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's been a long time since I've delved into that again. Hey dude, you're looking good. Slowly healing from the inside will help you overcome anything. Thank you, Bobby. Yeah, absolutely. Gotta heal gracefully and know what life could be without years and years of doing that drug, if you have that many years. It's either institutions, prisons, or death, like they say. Whereas I could choose to remember all the things in life that bring me happiness, all those times in my life where I was so happy I could hardly contain it, and to know that I can have that again, to know I can experience that again. The joy I feel when I'm working on a successful painting, the joy I feel when I'm walking out through the woods with my dog on a beautiful day. The joy of going somewhere with a friend, going on an adventure. Doesn't matter what it is. Um, you know, the joy of being immersed in a good book. It's like that heroin just takes over your whole life. Not only that, but it's not even a social drug. It's not even one of those like party drugs or anything like that. It's one of those drugs where you take your hit and you go home and you're basically a recluse. You go curl up in a fetal position, doom scrolling while nodding out. At least that's what I did. Terrible way to live. Yeah. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Yeah, hello. Mm. Lots of input options. Remember the heart we started life with? That's the heart you need but lost along the way. Yeah. But it comes back. I mean, I don't think I don't think most people, I mean, at least with me, I'm not going to speak for everybody, but I didn't lose my entire heart when I was a heroin addict. I didn't lose my empathy or anything like that, but it was certainly numbed, and I certainly didn't care as much. And I would say it was like a faint glimmer stashed at the back of a dark tunnel. It's like I didn't want to feel anymore, feel any emotions. I really, really, I mean, a lot of things happened right before I became, accepted the drug that was offered to me because I was complaining about social anxiety and moved into student housing and all that. And my grandma had just died. And after that, I had moved twice. And before that, I had moved 3 times or 4 times. And yeah, I was just really trying to escape myself, escape the turmoil of my mind. Didn't help that I'd been struggling with an eating disorder basically my whole life, and it's like even if I knew back in my mind that it's not a good thing, I wanted to escape the turmoil. I wasn't very healthy. It's not good. But what is good is working and striving to be better in terms of our health and mental well-being and clarity, and seek things, learn new things. That's another thing I should write down here. It's good to learn new things because your brain, it's all about that dopamine, and our brains crave novelty, man. We love learning new things. Learning new things, even if it's just a new vocabulary word, man. Just anything. Learn something new every day. It's nice that you're filled with life again. Well, thank you. I think I think set up on the laptop would be best. Yeah. Can't imagine all those buttons on a phone screen. Oh well. Yeah, yeah, it'd be hard. Might have to. Might have to stream from the laptop camera or an external PC camera. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking into that. Shouldn't be that complicated, honestly. Traveling is my drug of choice. I would love, the only things keeping me from traveling as much as I would like are two things: money and my dog. I have to have my dog with me, man. I mean, actually, I would like to learn how to drive, and then maybe I can take Shando for cross country for a cross country adventure. What do you think of that, Shando? We could do it like John Steinbeck from Travels of Charlie. We can travel from west to east, Shando and me. Hey, Brian. Hello, Ann. How you been? Been a while. Yeah, I haven't been live streaming as much as usual. I've been good though. Now people are now watching the TV in the living room, which is kind of a new thing that I've observed. So I'm careful about bringing my phone in there because I might get copyrighted by whatever content they're watching. They watch a lot of podcasts, so we just gotta kind of wait until they're done before we can paint or cook or do anything of that nature, unfortunately. I mean, it's the living room, it's not my room, so I don't have no right to tell people you know, what to do and stuff. Like, I wouldn't do that, but I hope they're not, I mean, it is annoying when it's on all day and I can't ever go out there. Ever, I mean, like, ever. That's annoying, you know. Because this is my work right now, man, and I would love, and I have to work on that painting. I mean, I can work on it without the live stream, but I like to show you guys my painting. This is one of those. This is a commission where I'm allowed to show you guys, on the live stream. It would be nice. And we'll see though. I was thinking maybe I could mute it during that time, but I don't know, man. That sucks. That sucks. Starting to wonder. Timing is always interesting. Nine years of inpatient treatment, 35 years clean. I'm now a director of a drug rehabilitation center. Gotta love recovery. Well, congratulations, Paul. That is beautiful. That's the kind of story we need on this channel. Yeah, you're always welcome on my live streams. Yeah, you guys, you're always welcome to share your story of recovery. It's very inspiring. It proves that we do recover, that we're not weak, that we're not failures because of a decision we made, you know. Rich is being healthy. You are a very rich young woman. Well, thank you, Russell. I'm, you know, I'm doing my best, but I could do better. I don't know. It's funny when people say, I did my best, or I try, you could do your best when there's really no limit to that. You could always do better. It's not like I expect, people to be perfect or for myself to be perfect, but I don't know if there's such a thing as best. It really depends on the time you're in, the circumstance, time you're given, and just, your overall mindset, skill set. I don't know. I'm rambling. May God bless you. Your recovery will be day by day, rest of your life. Keep grinding. Proud of you. Thank you. Anything creative brings passion, happiness, contentment. Oh, absolutely. I'm glad I have my painting. I just wish I had a place to paint freely, you know? My therapist and I talk about that a lot. It's like, yeah, it's probably a good thing for me to find some way to make a more substantial income so I can move out and have my own studio, because that painting is one of the things that gives me life more than anything. I don't think anything really gives me so much life as painting does, you know, as just as a hobby. And having Shando laying down by my feet, all curled up, keeping my feet warm while I'm painting, that's so nice. You know, it's one of those things where I can either listen to an audiobook, or I can listen to music, or live stream, or, you know, pet my dog with my foot. You know, there are all kinds of things I can do while I'm painting. I could even have a little snack while I'm painting. Same with reading though. Except that with reading you can't really listen to music. At least I can't. When I'm reading, I have to have nothing distracting me. And, you know, unless it's one of those books that I can become so immersed and nothing distracts me. That's how Harry Potter was weird like that. You know? I remember when the last Harry Potter book came out and I was on the train, and every single person sitting around, you know, standing around me, they were all reading the Harry Potter book that just came out in like 2007, I think. And I saw this one guy, he's reading the Harry Potter book, and I take a glance at the page and notice he's on to the next chapter. He just turns the next page and he's just like, next chapter, and just buries his face even closer to the book as he's going on to the next chapter. It was so funny, man. It was weird how addictive that book was, you know, how much everybody wanted to buy it. Of course, I was crazy about it too. I love Harry Potter, but, you know, it's not just kids, it's adults too. Like, everybody loves Harry Potter. That was one of those books where, like, didn't matter how noisy it was. I'd read it no matter what. Same with John Steinbeck, though. I love John Steinbeck. I love his writing style. I'm 2.5 years sober from alcohol. Hope you're doing well. I know it's hard sometimes. Thank you very much, Blue Rosalind. Yeah, alcohol is one of the hardest, man, and I'm proud of you. You keep that up, okay? And I'll do the same. Welcome to the channel, by the way. I do peer support at a rehab. I think you would be good at peer support. Huh. I wouldn't mind doing that, actually. Let me write that down. I've been writing down ideas for just career-wise. I am looking for a job that's just a more reliable, substantial source of income that I can lean back on. Okay. Not a bad idea. You're not rambling. That's all very true. Well, thank you, Bobby. Good evening. You are doing great. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for the gift, Sleek Hobbies. Appreciate it. I'm picking up good vibes here. Oh, hi, yours truly. Thank you very much. My sister is also painting a lot. Most of her, hi Macrella. My sister is also painting a lot. Most of her time she spends in her room, and when I want to see some of her works, she doesn't want to show me. It's so personal for her. Yeah, it makes me wonder what she's painting though, because I'm kind of like that with certain paintings, but most of the time I'm proud to show people when I'm happy about it, but um I don't know if I'm like painting something kind of frisky or whatever, I'm not gonna show everybody. That'd make me even more curious to know what the heck they're painting. That's pretty cool though that your sister paints. I would love to see her work, man. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Yes, you're very calming. People need that. Thank you, Eric. I'm not reading anything. I'm writing down notes. Writing down notes that are relevant to the discussion. Keeping notes. Writing down references that have been suggested to me. I've had someone tell me I look like the weird girl from the Breakfast Club. I can kind of see it. Come on, dude. I guess it's true though. I might not like it, but it's probably true. Keep up your passion for painting. I play and record music, so that's what keeps me going. Never stop, okay? Okay, absolutely, man. It's one of those things I should be able to do it every day. I should be able to have my easel up without worrying about the cats knocking it down or getting into it when I'm waiting for it to dry. You know, it's just we have a nice big table out there, but it's not always accessible to me because now we got a TV that's blaring more than half the day's worth. So yeah, I think I gotta wait until around dinner time. And it's almost dinner time, so we'll see. We'll see. I can go out there and see if there's anyone watching it. And sometimes people just leave it on by accident, so I can go in there and check and see if I'm able to paint. I could do it after dinner, and that way I don't have to, be interrupted or, I gotta wash my hands twice. Get that oil paint. Girl, you're too pretty for 25 euros. You deserve at least 2K. What the hell? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm no Megan Fox. I've seen so many people, like just influencers or what, I hate that word by the way, but people on the internet who are just way just conventionally more attractive than I am. So I don't know. I just like in this day and age, you can pick and choose what you want to see. I'm not the most booksome person on the planet, so I don't know, man. That's not what my channel's about. If a person's looking for just a good-looking person, they could find that anywhere. You know, this channel is first and foremost about just trying to better our lives after addiction, essentially. I love how I'm getting tornadoes and storms. Nice. I love storms. Isaac Asimov and Orson Scott Card are two of my favorite authors. They do great sci-fi stuffs. I've heard of the first one, Isaac Asimov. Draw close to God and grow in love. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I'm not attracted, but I sure as hell help everybody out. Yeah, I think that's, I mean, looks typically don't last, but a person's character and their integrity and personality, that lasts. That's what's important. The impact we have in life is more important. Hey, Andy Turbo, how are you? Thank you, Eric. You have a beautiful face and heart. Well, thank you. Right, you have depth to you. That is rare or rare? Rare, okay. Thank you very much. She makes some kind of abstraction, various shapes, sometimes figures in the form of detailed solids. I don't know what to call this style. I wouldn't call it abstract expressionism, but I might call it just expressionism in a certain sense, with semi-representational expressionism. Yeah, it's very important getting those shapes and just all the elements on your canvas in the composition that you like. Use charcoal so that it's easy to erase or brush up and reapply. When you're just laying down the foundation, the structure, if you will, it's important to just have all the proportions right, but just make sure you have it all laid down in shapes, and then construct your elements within those shapes accordingly, if that makes sense. Painting's so much fun, especially when you come out with something that is some know-it-all, aka not know-it-all, is gonna come up and act like they know shit. They're gonna come up and say, "Hey, you missed a spot," or "Hey, that doesn't look good." That's like, you don't even know how to paint when you're not even done yet. When you just started, dude, like that happens to painters. I'm not the only one who deals with this. Like a lot of painters, you start off on something, it's not gonna look absolutely pristine and like people expect realism the moment you set the pencil to your paper, man. People expect refined detail. That's I'm working on an oil painting. It's different. What's that face? What's that face, baby? Oh, well, hi. You were just showing me the bottom tooth. Oh, buddy, let me open the door for you, okay? Let me open that door for you. You doing okay? You doing okay? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious me. Heavens to Betsy. Heavens. Heavens to Betsy. Chief. Okay, buddy. One sec. Do you see him? Yeah, there we go. Here we go. This guy here. What? What? Look at the precious one, though. He's so sweet, though. Okay, can I have a kiss? Oh, no. Let me move this stuff. Okay. There you go, big boy. Excuse me. Just gonna see what's going on here. I heard something just recently. I learned that and I don't know how true this is, but Caffeine can make people with ADHD tired. Yeah, it makes sense. Because sometimes it does make me tired. I get a really good sleep after drinking a cup of coffee. I was watching a podcast. Oh, brother. All day long, dude. Can't never go out there anymore. Be right back. Awesome. Looks like the TV was left on in there, but there's no one in there, so I turned it off because I've got the audacity to do so. It can't be on all day. Okay. Gonna make some dinner. Hey, baby boy. Sweet little prince. Hi. Hi, dears. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Okay, I know he's hungry. Or do you need to go potty? You go potty, buddy? Hey, baby boy. Yeah. Gonna go out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you gonna go out, Shando? I know you need to go out. Don't wanna let the cats. Don't wanna let the cats out though. I'm gonna give you another 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna close it now. All right, you don't need to go out. God, I need more water. You got food in there. Did I already not finish his? Here you go, baby boy. Sweetie. Yeah, you're good boy. Ah, she did. Put that over here. You're gonna have no water left. Okay. Oh. Ooh, it does. Look at me, I'm coming back again. I got a taste of love in a simple way. Use What do I use? Beef tallow. And have some eggs and bird. I listened to a lot of Elton John when I was early in my recovery. Sometimes you're just in a mood. In the mood. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See how low my voice can go? Oh, oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I feel like it's easier for guys to go full falsetto and sound like, have a more effeminate voice than it is for a woman like me to have a masculine voice. I don't know. Hey, buddy. That's right there, baby. I'm putting this here so that, I don't know, so that I can paint at the table. Uh, let's turn on the lights. Make some more coffee. Oh, and I wanted to make some dry yogurt too. One sec. It's quite a setup. I got to lay out the tarp, get out all the paint boxes. Oh, your babies. Hey, dears. The earful trio be a nice, strong boys with bears. I know. Yes, I know. Yes, he goes right, gets right to it and starts eating them when I tell him he's gonna be a big boys with bears. Sweetie pie. Right, puppy time. Hi, buddy. Why do you look at me like that? Oh, burrito. Actually, the eggs first. Eggs first. Tasty, tasty. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Shandolicious definition make the girls go loco. Is that your favorite song, Mom? Shando? Goofy? Beef tallow. Myself a couple of eggs. Here, I'll make you one too. I'll make you one too, baby. Dip. You're good for my boy. I never, I was looking into this morning. I've never listened to Garth Brooks music. I do like some country, but I've never cared for Garth Brooks enough for me to delve much into his music. But I've heard that allegedly, with every single, I mean, he's been on thousands of tours. He's been around for a while. Okay. He's been around since like the late 80s, I think, or 90s. With every single tour and every concert and everywhere he's shown up, there's been a missing persons report or somebody being reported missing or unalived. It was kind of spooky, if you know what I mean. Kind of weird that no one's looking into that, considering it's like every single one of his shows. Not only that, but it was alleged that as soon as he started making money, and he was really quite broke at this time, right before he made all this money. The first thing he bought was a plot of land that's just like more land than you'd ever know what to deal with. I don't know, just some. And then right after he established all those acres as his, more missing persons reports were showing up. So that's kind of weird. I'm not saying it's a fact, but the more I look into it, the more believable these conspiracy theories become. It's a rabbit hole, man. You gotta be careful not to, you know, take it too seriously. But there's some weird things going on. I take it with a grain of salt, but still, it's like quite a coincidence, I must say. Garth Brooks, the vampire. I've never heard that one. I don't think I'm deep enough down the rabbit hole. Also, what's also really creepy is Beyonce, all the conspiracy theories surrounding Beyonce and the fact that, like, I mean, people now think that Kanye West tried to save Taylor Swift's life because now they're pulling up all these videos that, like, all this footage of the Oscars where celebrities have to thank Beyonce and they're doing it like Adele. And Adele, I mean, she legit sounded scared for her life up there, thanking Beyonce for everything, man. Like now people are telling jokes about it, but I think there may be something behind that, something to consider. There's something to that song. She knows, she knows, and I know she knows. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think it's really spooky. Actually, I would not be surprised at all if they had something to do with something very sinister involving the loss of life. That would surprise me. I love you. It's your little baby. Here, let me put yours over here so it can cool. I have my eggs. My burrito. Oh, hi there. It's working now. It should be working now. Starting up ever so slowly, I guess. Freaking love eggs. Green eggs and ham. Just you gotta have green food coloring for that. I don't know how else you could stain it green. Okay. Good morning, guys. Go here, my food. Eggs. Exactly. Oh my. Yes, I like eating my eggs with my hands. I do. What, buddy? I'm not gonna drop anything, hon. It's got pepper on it, hon. Since I can't leave this on the table. Yeah, it's Mama's supper. Okay, I didn't know. Sorry, tell. Thank you. Thank you, KT. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, hell yeah. It's just a burrito. No, dude. How the hell? How the hell can people make just content that's all centered around eating videos? Like you can't really talk with your I mean some people do talk with their mouths full, but it's not very pleasant for most people to listen to, I think. And once you're able to actually talk intelligibly, it's like just kind of awkward, man. I get cooking. I like cooking because it requires skill and it's a fun process and it's relaxing. And I like watching cooking videos, but I don't get mukbangs, man. Unless it's a super short video and yeah, gotta edit out the all the plate scraping and everything. What is that? I don't know what to call it. Disorder. What is that type of disordered thinking where the very sound of someone chewing makes you so mad that you could punch a wall? I knew someone like that. Doesn't make them a bad person. And a lot of times, despite having that issue, I mean, their better knowledge, their better intellect tells them that hey, they're just eating something. There's like we all do. They're no doing nothing wrong. They're not trying to harm me, but there's still this illogical sense that we all have that where they think that this person's out to get me or I feel like I just want to like Some people really do not like the sound of chewing. I don't like the sound of chewing, but not to that extent. I mean, I don't mind chewing so much as slurping. I can't stand slurping, man. I almost have like PTSD around that sort of thing because one of my big brothers used to slurp every morning when we'd have cereal. The more you tell him to stop, the more he does it. Typical big brother teasing. Yeah. It's funny how we take that so seriously when we're kids. Hey, tough, fluffy, toughy, it's going good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hi, beautiful from London, UK. Well, hello there from across the pond. Hope you're doing good. It's not a stale burrito, it's fresh. It's a fresh organic burrito. And it tastes fresh. It tastes delicious, man. It's really good. Hey, Kilroy. Hey, Steve. It's absolutely delicious. I pan fried it too. I pan fried it in some beef tallow. It was really good. It's really good with that, actually. Looks like it's gonna rain. OMG, what? I love cooking for other people, but when I'm just cooking for myself, I can be pretty damn lazy about what I'm making. But actually, I would like to look up a new recipe and learn how to cook something new. I tend to get this weird fix with certain food items or certain meals. I tend to eat the same thing all the time, and then I'll go on to a different thing that I become crazy about. I really like beans and rice, though. I should make some beans and rice beanie weenies. I love beanie weenies. Make some homemade baked beans. They do take a while, though. Hey, James, I am not doing the 12-step program right this moment, but I studied it early on in my recovery when I went to some meetings. I have the big book. Yeah. Mm, so good. So, put my coffee over here, big boy. He's sitting right by my foot, says, Honey bears. Mother's all done eating, honey bears. Bears. Little teddy bears. Can I have a kiss? Sniff the hand. Oh my goodness, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can I just have a chair? I love you. I do. I do. Oh, baby. Just the teddy bears. Look at those jowls. Look how cuddle bears. Okay. Okay, I gotta be considerate. He doesn't care for the camera very much in his face. Hey, why don't I wipe down this table? We can get started. A little bit of this. Just because of cat fur. Get rid of all the cat stuff. Get my tarps and my oil paints and all that jazz. I cannot wait to see how this is going to turn out. Got a beautiful gold frame for it and everything. I just love religious paintings in gold frames. Actually, I saw this frame that I fell in love with that is now on sale. Went down a few dollars, like $3 or so. I should probably get that one too. They are a little expensive, but I think it's worth it. It's clean, clean, clean. No cat hairs. Someone told me long ago there's a calm before a storm. I know it's been calming down for some time. I don't know. Have you ever seen the rain running down on a sunny day? Those cats shed so much, dude. Like, can't get any cat hairs on our oil painting. Oh, okay. Now let's set that up.
got some tarp together. Just want to have room to lay this all down here. Move this chair a little bit. Have it over here right now. So good. Go get some tarps. Lay that down. In fact, actually, gosh, those cats shed so frequently. Look at that. I'll sweep up over here. Oh! Don't. Okay. It's not that much, but I should. Jeez Louise. Okay. Blurble struck ball, a smooth criminal. Still want to get cat fur all over my tarps. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
Let's go get our tarp, paint boxes, paintbrushes, everything. It's a lot of stuff. Gamsol, turpentine. Ooh dear, I forgot I don't have light. Turn this one on then. We better hurry before someone goes in there and claims the living room. Eh, 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 eh. Okay. Tarp. Get right over here. One sec. It's all buried. Okay. Ooh, here's my paint boxes and my, oh yes, my gal kitted. And oh yeah, my titanium white. Oh, here's my tarp. Oh, right here. Cool. And I got two. Beautiful. Look kind of cool as curtains too when you have paint all over them. So I guess I can carry this and my paint boxes at the same time here. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean up and organize this here for a minute. Okay. Things down. Excuse me, boy. I suck if one of these paint boxes burst open everyone. Oh, grief. I've had this time. Okay. Let's lay it down. Have one. Let's see. A little down here. Sure. Sit down here. And if anyone would like to check out my artwork, my Instagram is pinned in the chat there. You can see a lot of my artwork there. And I'll look to art. I found this for free. Really good find. Even has a painting on it. Okay. Let's make sure everything's secure. Wow. Paint box number one. This was from my uncle who passed away. And a paint box I bought, which is such a nice paint box. I mean, so quality. Let's see here. Check this out. I love this so much. Look at all this paint, dude. Beautiful. Gosh, I need to organize it. See you later, Royal Cowboys. You have a good day. Sorry you're missing the painting sesh. Let me get my other materials here. I gotta get my titanium white. What you doing, kiddo? Oh, I should also move my chair where it goes here. Oops, 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 oops. Okay. Got our paint boxes. Let's see what else we need to get here. You know, there's this really cool material. This hand cream, which is it's like it's called the invisible glove, and you apply this to your hands before you paint, and then when you wash your hands, it just comes right off. I need to get some of that stuff. Actually, that'd be a good idea. Hello. You keep falling asleep because I'm so relaxing. Well, thank you. I'm glad I'm not too boring. I'm glad it's not because I'm boring. Here's some more white paint, some Galkid light. 36-hour dry time. Yeah, semi-gloss finish, supports all styles and phases of painting. Um, this thins colors while retaining brush strokes, brush marks. What is it, baby? Apply glaze layers thinly. Do not create. Gosh, there's always got to be a barcode in the way. It's been a long time since I've used this stuff. I think you're supposed to apply it later on in the painting process. What? What is it, Scoob? Okay. Compatible each other. Gambling mediums are compatible with each other and may be mixed together to create the perfect medium for your process of painting. Okay. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me, buddy? Or are you talking to the cat? Oh my goodness, Shando. Oh my goodness, the kitty cats. They're so chill though. Play with the cat. We shouldn't have boxes out here. We're gonna get boxed. Jeez. Mm. What is it? Winston, Shanda wants to play. He's just too chill. Yeah, he should go away. Oh, big bird. Oh, you. Oh, they love each other. They love playing. I remember Shanda was the exact same size as this cat here. His name is Winston. I think he's getting tired of. I think he maybe. Okay, now he's trying to chill, sweetheart. Yeah, yeah, you scared him off. Okay, okay. Oh, baby. You're a good boy. Hey, you leave the cat alone. He doesn't want that right now, okay? I know, I know, I know. Now I'm gonna paint soon. Go get my other mediums. Yeah. Yeah, ever since Shanda was just a wee puppy, they've loved each other. It's so cute to see them get along. That cat gets along with well, actually we have 3 cats here, and 2 of those cats get along really well with Shando. The other cat just doesn't get along with anyone in general, but, Shando, really gets along with Winston over there and Charlotte. Charlotte's uh, the little cat, little fawn cat, and they are such good pals sometimes. She rarely comes up and plays with him, but whenever she does, they butt heads. They're just adorable. Let's get on our brushes. Oh, yes. This medium. Yeah, we're going to have to keep making trips because this is a lot of stuff. Love this. Okay, you're going to be cool letting me paint. Got a lot more paintbrushes to get to. I got so many oil paint materials. Like, buddy. We're gonna work on the underpainting. The just lay down a thin layer of values. Um yeah, I know we're don't want okay, we need my palette. We need my palette. Use this one, cool. Uh oh, more paintbrushes. Oh yeah, I like these paintbrushes. Beautiful. So many paintbrushes here. Oh yeah, and um my Gamsol. Gamsol. Hey kiddo, and then we gotta get the painting, of course. We're from struck by a smooth criminal. Dun 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 dun. Have you ever watched like an X-ray viewpoint of someone beatboxing? It's awesome, dude. Look, look up someone beatboxing behind an X-ray. It's awesome. It's so cool. Yes, and my burnt umber I had to purchase. Excuse me. Okay, what else? I feel like I'm gonna need more stuff. Yeah. Okay, we've got our gambling, got our paint, got our brushes. I think we got everything. This is the beautiful frame I'm gonna put this into. Beautiful. Oh boy, we've got some Trump derangement syndrome up in here. What a pity. What a pity. Oh, yeah, I cat laying down in that box this morning. Lovely. Lovely. So far, so good. Trust me, this is gonna look fantastic. It's gonna look way different than what you've seen. Okay. Now, the thing is, I can't be touching my phone while I'm painting with oils. It's different with watercolors. With oils, I gotta be careful. I don't want to be touching my phone. I wrecked, I had a Mac laptop, MacBook Pro, I think, and I mean, I still have it. And I had it for like 8 or 9 years, but it's kind of wrecked from me touching it after painting. What is it, buddy? Is your toy over there? Did Art hide it? Did Art hide your toys? Oh my goodness. Is it this toy? Is it that one? Yeah. They're not. Oof, gosh, dust everywhere. Yeah, where's your other toy? Did Artie hide it? Did he hide it? Because I'm not finding anything else. I'm not finding your other one, baby. What is it? I'm not finding it, bud. You're just causing more mess. Dust. What is it? Jano, every time I want to paint, you do this. You're fine until I start painting. Such your mama's book. You know that? I'm not finding anything else, bud. No, I'm not finding anything else. Right here? Is it in the chair? No. Did you put it in the chair? No. No, it's not there. Not there. I'm not finding anything, Jando. Okay. I'm gonna be busy now. You're not gonna keep interrupting me, okay? This is very important. I need to focus. Don't be like that. Good grief. Lock my hands down. I would have already went hide your toys. It's gonna leave it out here. Hey, I still have a towel here. Okay, now. Lots and lots and lots of stuff. Let me turn on the light and get my coffee. Hey, time to chill. Open the window. It might smell a little bit like painting in here. Alrighty. Good coffee. Okay. All right. All right. Let's get it started. Hot. My palettes. Got a lot of these, but there were too many times when I fell asleep on my painting and my painting dried on my palette. So I would have had to scrape it. And I had this beautiful, I have it still, but it's kind of just an artwork in and of it's an abstract piece of art now because on my wall because I have so much paint on there. One more time, Shando. And I'm not doing this every time I want to paint. You're a big baby. I can't find it anywhere. What is it? What could it be? What could it be? Oh, is it tips? What is it? It's nothing back there, Shando, you goofball. Suddenly you smell something, huh? I can't move this stuff, hon. I'm not Hercules, Shando. I can't move this stuff. I cannot move these floorboards. I can't do it. I can't, baby. I'm sorry. I can't find it. I can't find it. I've already lost your toy. I'm sorry, but I told you not to bring your toys out here, and you just keep doing it. So that Art can take them. Jeez Louise, but no. You have plenty of toys, honey. You go find your other ones. He's only ever interested in that when I start painting. Isn't that funny? It's like he knows he's gonna be in for a wait or something. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I love this paint set. Got that one. Got these paintbrushes. A lot of these are great for scumbling. Right now, that on there. We got some bigger brushes in here. Yeah, these bigger ones. I got a huge one in there too, but we definitely don't need it for this scale. This is a little medium-sized paint. Between medium and small, it's perfect size. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, that Gamsol seems pretty clean in there. All right. Now, make sure there's no dust on this. I'll always make sure your painting isn't dusty or has any hair on it or anything like that. Wipe it down. Wipe it good. Okay, that one's good. I'm also gonna kind of rub this down a little bit. Again, this is just giving me sort of a map as to what I'm gonna lay down conceptually. It's gonna be layered and layered. Doesn't need to be absolutely perfect right now. Beautiful. Definitely add some more of that too. Lots of construction lines here. Oh, you know what I need? I need to get my apron. Oh, can't forget that. I'll be right back. Just gonna get my apron. Gosh, it's like no room. Be right back. Hmm, okay. I, I really do love listening to music while I paint. So I'm gonna get my laptop. I'm gonna place it over here, all the way over there, and I have my headphones. I'll be right back. I gotta get one more thing. Got so many toys out here, baby. Why don't you go downstairs and see if Artie has your alligator? Burst. Oh, I know. You play. You play like a big tough, like the big tough dog you are, buddy. I have a yogurt maker too. I'm gonna put that over here a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna plug that down. One second. Yeah, I got a yogurt maker. Haven't used it yet. I've had this like I don't know, man. I've had that yogurt maker for probably like 9 years now. I just haven't used it. I haven't even opened the box. It was a Christmas present, so I feel kind of bad. Okay, 1 minute. I'm gonna just use that. Well, actually, let's put this one. Keep it. Something else the chair. Here we go. Yeah, nice. Make sure there's no cat hairs everywhere. Okay. Okay. Oops. I can get some music up in here. Music. Playlists. Music. Here we go. All of this. Remove. How about the Rolling Stones? Oh, is this even connected? Okay, good. I got it. This is just another dream slipping away. Even each time that I fall asleep, drifting away. Just as you were touched my heart. Maybe we can wear apart. Slipping away. Oh yeah, buddy. Hi. Hey, God bless you, Jared. Take care. Do you make toast while you paint for snack? I see a toaster. Toaster's right there because there's nowhere else to put it. Nah. There's a lot of stuff in here. It looks like a storage unit up in here, man. This stuff that people need to get rid of. There's too many boxes. We got a shopaholic. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm perfect, but okay. Sorry, I got like now my hair is gonna be in my face. I'm gonna go get a bandana. I don't want my hair in my face or falling on my painting. Hey, buddy. You're a good boy. You play with your toys. Just things to see, but I don't get it. Okay. Well, it's just another song, but it's slipping away. Just lose you First the sun and then the moon. Oh, come on. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Ugh, gosh. Yo. Okay. Gosh. See what's in this peanut nuts. I have a lot of essentials in here. Slipping away. Ooh, I have some Titanium. I don't have to open that yet. Okay, so we're gonna need that. Yo, I have gloves. I'm gonna go get some gloves too. I don't usually wear gloves when I paint, but since I have some nice nitrile gloves, I'll use them. Yeah, you're a sweet baby boy. Keep my skin safe. Many olds have been suffering anyway. Oh, I love this song. Spending too much time away. I can't stand another day. Maybe I think I've seen the world, but I've rather see my girl. I'm going home. 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 Boom, 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 home. Boom, 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 back home. I could swing through the jungle listening to the song. All those letters every day. Maybe it all right in their way, but I'd love to see your face when I get you, when I get home in their place. I'm going home. 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 Boom, 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 home. Boom, 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 back home. Yes, I am. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's a little bit of pink on there. I'm going home. 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 Boom, 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 home. Boom, 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 back home. Yes, I am. Yes, I will. When you're 3,000 miles away, I just never sleep the same. If I had pack my things right now, I could be home in 7 hours. I'm going home. Sometimes, yeah, I need to get one of those screwdrivers that you open these oil paint tubes with, because if I haven't done it in a little while, it really sticks. It's really hard. But I'm gonna have to. I know I have a knife in for some. Maybe. I hear this. It's really stuck there. I wanna see my girl. I just can't wait. Just can't wait. I just can't wait. Come on, buddy. I want my red. I want my burnt sienna. Come on, without hurting myself. Just can't wait. I just can't wait. Oh, I'm so tempted to bite it. Come on, buddy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, come on. Got it. All right. I wiped it pretty good there. It's not something you want to do, though. I'm not going to be using that many pigments at the moment. I'm just doing the underpainting. It's going to be a bunch of umbers and white and umbers. In the middle of the night. So good. So good. So good. I also want some uh golden oak gold ochre. Some more raw sienna here. Is that burnt sienna? Yeah, well, I saw one wasn't too tight. It's practically a new tube there. It's like a screw it on pretty tight because I want it to be nice and fresh and preserved, but where goes my gold ochre? I know I had a big tube of that stuff because I use a lot. Some of them are so used and painted on dirty that I can't even read. Mm-mm. I'm gonna catch that plane. I did organize those. All those are iridescents, some reds. Now it won't be long. It won't be long. No, I know it won't. No, it won't be long, baby. It won't be long. It won't be long. It won't be long, long. A long, long time since I've seen my babe. Oh, there's my gold ochre. Where's my yellow ochre? Do I need to buy more of that too? We'll have to have it in a second, but I'll definitely buy more. Long time. You use it. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe I ran out. Hey, it's okay. Get home, get home, get home, get home, get home, baby, got to get home, got to get home, baby. Those are in crimson. Ah, come on, broski. Oh, there we go. Eh, early in the morning. Thank you, Dylan. Hey, you have a great day too. And I actually really like the name Dylan. Good name. In the midnight hour. She made me feel alright. She made me feel so good. So good. So good. When she touched my hand. That's all I got to say. Cause I'm gonna pack my bags. It's a long song. It's like 10 minutes. Sha la la. Love this thing. Pretty smart. Okay, gotta cover the whole substrate, cover the surface. Okay. See, I want to get a smaller brush. Whew, okay, start in with the darkers. Man, it's been so long since I painted in oils. Love it. So we want to use quite a bit of Gamsol. We want to thin this out. Remember, fat over lean rule. The fat over lean rule when painting. Oh, not to mention my palette knife. Where did I put that bad boy? I know I have it. I might have to buy more palette knives too. But I know I have one of them. I know I have at least one. The other ones, I had a few of them. I think most of them are broken. Should have gotten better quality. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. We might have two. No, we only have one. Or no, we do have two. I remember to clean my palette knives. Damn it. No. Yeah. Okay. One more. One more. Let's get some. Ooh. Okay, that's alizarin. Ultramarine. Come on. Oh, good. Good. That was easy. Some ultramarine blue. Zeitgeist. Y'all like to watch me mix pint? Mixing pint? ASMR. And for no wonder I get paint on my face. As soon as I start to get my hands busy, my face itches. Got dry skin. Excuse me. I don't know, man. As soon as I open that window, I start to get sniffly. Ah, shut up. Dun. Ooh. Ooh. Black and orange stray cats sleep on the fence. Ain't got enough to pay the rent. Maybe a little bit. I'm flat broke, but I don't care. I strip right by with my tail in the air. Shoe thrown at me by a mean old man. Get my dinner from a garbage can. Meow. I don't bother chasing mice around. Singing the blues, mama, lady cats cry. Wow, stray cat, you're a really gone guy. I wish I could be as carefree and wild. 'Cause I got cat class and I got cat style. I don't bother chasing mice around. You see what I'm doing? Give you a better view here. Except I do not want you falling on that pallet. Let me move you back a little. Yeah. Just kind of foolproof it. There we go. That way I can kind of see everything I'm doing here. Dun, 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 dun. I hear Mariel, she's static on my radio, and the tubes they glow in the dark. And I'm there with her in Ensenada, and I'm here in Echo Park. Carmelita, hold me tighter. I think I'm sinking down. And I'm all strung out on oopsie daisy on the outskirts of town. Glad I'm not there anymore. Very grateful that I'm not in that situation anymore. Can I? Hmm. It's good to have various directions of brush strokes. And depending on like the direction, the movement you're trying to convey or the emotion you're trying to convey in your painting, you can make it so that your strokes go in one singular direction, but it really depends on the composition and what you're trying to convey in the piece. But in most instances, you want variation in brush strokes. Okay, it's beautiful there. Good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Blowing on my Smith Corona. And I went to meet my man. He hangs out down on Alvarado Street by the Pioneer Chicken Stand. Carmelita, hold me tighter. I think I'm sinking down. I'm all strung out on the outskirts of town. I wonder how. I never even looked up what happened to Warren Zevon. I wonder if he passed away from like an OD or something. It wouldn't even surprise me. Yeah, it's just a terrible, terrible way to live. It really is. Okay, now I want to start in that foliage. Ooh, Peter Murphy. From the world to the dream and fields of life. Yeah, from the soaking mud, gonna fly up to the sky, to the scarlet thing in you. Put it green, Viridian green. Come on, buddy. Bitch. I know I got pliers somewhere and I can't find them anywhere. Those worked really well. And I'm worried about leaving this, so I don't want to use my teeth. I really don't. I saw you. He's known to be like the godfather of goth, Peter Murphy. Did you know that? Oh, yeah, I got freaking. Either I cut myself or I got it. Just had to make a funny face. It's canteen spinning in the. All right. I saw you. What? What? Oh my God. What? Shadow. What are you doing? Go. Some, mix some of that, some alizarin. Hey, calm down. Calm your tits, Shanda. Hey, what? Yeah, I want a smaller brush there. Here. Perfect. Be a very thin first layer here. Mm. Mm. Switch these. That's very long. Fancy. It's very thin layers. Just want to have an assured brush stroke. This could be a little while. I'm trying to give it the impression of stained glass windows. But there are various ways you can paint leaves. There are easy and more intricate ways. This is a little more intricate. Various shades and hues. But right now we're just getting that underpainting down. Actually, when you're working with oils, and sometimes I get so hyper focused I forget. You want to start from top to bottom so that you don't end up smudging it. It's alright. Got a paddle and a can. Yeah, it's alright. Cause I've always got my family of me. Yeah, it's alright. Got a paddle and a can. Yeah, it's alright. Cause I've always got my family. I hate infomercials, man. I really do. I can't stand them. Ah, shut up. Ooh, Lincoln Park. In my skin, these wounds they will not heal. There's something inside me that pulls beneath the surface, consuming, confusing. It's like a self control I fear is never in me. It's controlling. Now I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in. I felt this way before. So insecure. Okay. That's the whole point in having a long brush. You want to, there. Assured strokes. Some hidden tendency that's pulled itself upon me. Distracting, reacting. Against my will, I stand beside my own reflection. It's haunting. I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in. I felt this way before. And layer after layer, it really just comes together. The most important part at this point is getting all the covering the canvas with assured brush strokes. Something inside me that pulls beneath the surface, consuming. Psycho self-controlled, I fear is never in me. Controlling. Mhm, mhm. Work, work and work and work and work, work and work and work and work. You gotta work. You gotta work. Work and work and work and work. Work and work and work and work. Work and work and work and work. You gotta work. You gotta work. For it against the river's opposition. Go for it. Intricate. Go for it against the opposition. Go for it if you want to win the race. Go for it. It's really your decision. You gotta set the pace. Hmm. Hmm. Not sure about that one leaf there. Good thing about oil paints though, it's malleable. You can move things around, scrape it off, reapply it, paint over it. That's why you gotta think before you varnish. Down in the water, going down, down, down. Did I detect a hair? Oh, how dare you! The audacity. Down in the water, going down. And the water going down, 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 down. Hmm. Just being very meticulous about where I want these leaves. I think that's fine. Yeah. Thin paint. Let's see. Perfect color there. And so he was born to lose. Yeah, he got up in the morning and he switched on his TV. He was born to lose. Hey, what you gonna do? Ain't no future here for you. Gotta pick yourself and pull yourself out, 'cause you know you were born to lose. Got himself out, read some books and started to work, and he started to train, and he knew he'd never be the same again. I don't know the lyrics to the song. Let's see, do I want this to like that? Start out with red. I know I said I was gonna make it kind of like umber and white, but I want to make the trees different. Trees are gonna be green and reddish.
Jesus. Okay. Side on the side of the road, and we're 15 miles to the. Got me a car that's as big as a whale, and we're heading on down to the Love Shack. Got me a Chrysler. Okay. Mhm. Knocking it louder, baby. I can't hear you.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, stop it. Ooh. The man, come on. 6 o'clock noon. Some said somebody's been shot. Somebody's been abused. Somebody blew up a building. Somebody sold a car. Somebody got away. Somebody didn't get too far. Yeah, they didn't get too far. They'll be back in my day, son. Man, got to answer for the wicked he done. Tall old tree, under 'em all of them bad boys hang 'em high in the street for all people to see. For all the people to see. Justice is the one thing you can always find. Gotta set up your boys, you gotta draw a hard line. When the gun smoke settles, you will sing a victory tune, and we'll all meet back at the local saloon. Raise up our glasses against evil forces, singing whiskey for my man, beer for my horses. Okay. Any gangsters doing dirty deeds? Too much corruption. I can't. I can't sing. Gunsmoke settles, we'll sing a victory tune, and we'll all meet back at the local saloon. Raise up our glasses against evil forces, singing whiskey for my man, beer for my horses. Sorry, guys. When I'm really focused on a painting, I might not be looking at the chat very much. Hi, Heather. She didn't get too far. Toby Keith. I like Willie Nelson. Yeah, justice is one thing you can always find. You gotta settle up your boys. You gotta draw a hard line. When the gun smoke settles, you will sing a victory tune, and we'll all meet back at the local saloon. See, I can't sing. I can't sing to save my life, dude. We'll raise up our glasses against evil forces, singing whiskey for my man, beer for my horses, singing whiskey for my man.
Ah, shut up. Ah, shut up.
Fuck. I will walk to the laundry. You go. I don't know the lyrics. Where is my John Wayne? Where is my. Don't know. Where is my happy ending? Where have all the cowboys gone? Seriously, where are the cowboys? She's got a point. This was the 90s. I will raise the children. You pay all the bills. Okay. You go have a beer. Wow. Where is my lonely ranger? There we go. I love Herb Alpert, dude. Anybody else like Herb Alpert? Don't get those years back. Time you wasted sleeping late. Wasn't wise to throw out your direction before you knew your way. Don't get your seat back. You got up and lost your place. You should learn about leaving in the middle. Now you're lost in space. La 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 la. La 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 la. Don't get your dreams back once you left and get away. Late night plans are always disappearing in the light of day. Don't get those years back. Don't get those years back. Her hair is hollow gold. Her lips are sweet surprise. Her hands are never cold. She's a Betty Davis eye. And it's not Jojo Siwa. If you think I'm listening to Jojo Siwa, I'm gonna throw my phone at the wall. We're listening to Jackie DeShannon. It's not even Kim Cairn, it's the one before Kim Cairn. She's precocious and she knows just what it takes to make a pro. She let her take her home. She's got Betty Davis eyes. Takes. Let's turn that up now. Let's see. It's looking good so far. So far, so good. Definitely need to add more leaves. Maybe good for me to add that background. Wait a minute, that's purple. I don't need purple. This means pretty, but it's no big deal. After all, this is oil paint. It's super malleable. Purplish blue, though. I thought that was ultramarine blue, but it might have been violet. Just some of these are hard to see because it's so covered in paint. I know. Ultramarine blue. Yeah, that's the one I used. Ultramarine violet. Ooh. Wait, yeah, this is ultramarine blue. Betty Davis. Uh-oh. Looks like my laptop's running out of battery. If you're blue but you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. Everyday coats, pants with stripes, and perfect fits. Putting on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper. Trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Super duper. A bit darker. Putting on the Ritz. Have you seen the well-to-do up and down Park Avenue on the famous with their noses in the air, high hats and loud collars, white spats and lots of dollars, spending every dime for a wonderful time. Just like every day, coats, pants with stripes and colorway, coats from fit fits, putting on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Super duper. Different paintbrush. dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Oh, I kind of like that. Putting on the Ritz, putting on the Ritz, putting on the Ritz, 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 putting on the Ritz. Mm. Get your kicks at the Ritz. At the Ritz. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta dance. Campus. Too, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz, putting on the Ritz. There we go. So I see a paradise and so that I found is too good to be true. Standing inside you, more, so much to give you. It's love in my heart, and I'm feeling for you. A hand in my hand, baby, we'll never look back. But the world around us just falling apart. Maybe we can make it if we heart to heart. And we can build this world together, standing in the red. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And we don't even. If you guys could, you would probably punch me right through the screen. I wanna do they know? Glad I'm wearing gloves. If this world, and if this world runs out of lovers, we still have each other. Excuse me. All I need is you. A little darker. And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. Standing forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Together, standing sun forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Intricate shapes. Each leaf has its own personality. Just comes together. Get around the corners first. Drum, drum, drum. Well, I never overpromise. I don't be a dog, I'm Thomas. I never make you wait. I don't exaggerate. Your wishes are produced. Just gotta turn them loose. Come on, loose. I gave you my cashback guarantee. I aim to please. I aim to please. I'm the one you want to squeeze, babe. I aim to please. I aim to please. The one you want to squeeze, babe. Aim to please, please, please. I aim to please. Say you want it sooner. Just watch what I can do. I'll bring it on down to you. I'll even make it shine. Baby, I'm genuine. So genuine. I want to be your ocean breeze. Hey, aim to please, please, please. I aim to please. What? Hmm. Definitely add more leaves here.
Cat,
Hi.
you're taking up the cat's treat spot. It's
Yeah,
very important to him. He's gonna have a mental breakdown.
dude, I know. Like, they really do think it's their table. Like, as soon as he thinks I'm about to come paint, he lays down right here on my art box.
He leads me to the table every time I come home from work.
He's like, look what she's doing.
I know, it's a travesty.
Jeez.
I know. Must have it at table.
Ooh, Herb Alpert's such good music to listen to when you're painting. Puts you in the groove.
Winston.
Hi there, guys. Oh, I can't sing to save my life, but thank you. Um, Justin, thank you. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Lovely. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That empty space is very important. Get along. What you doing, Shanda? Being a stinker? God, that sounded like such a boomer thing to say. Being a stinker. Let's see. Be a good boy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 da, da, da. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Dun, 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 da, da, da. Da, 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 da. What is it, kiddo? Why are you crying? Oh, here, let me help you. Did you run out of water? Here, one sec. One sec, baby boy. Okay, all right. Let me help my baby. One sec. Okay, sweetheart. I'm not coming. I'm not coming. Need water? I know you don't, but do you want food? Here, I'll give you food. And that's it though, because I'm painting, okay? I want to cover the whole substrate. Here you go. I'm hungry for it. Cutie pie. Okay. Oh, life, it's bigger. It's bigger than you, and you are not me. Things that I'll go to, distance in your eyes. Oh no, I've said too much. Set it up. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Trying to keep up with you. and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much. Haven't said enough. Thought that I heard you laughing. Thought that I heard you sing. Think I thought I saw you try. Every whisper, every waking hour, I'm choosing my confessions. Trying to keep eye on you like a hurt, lost, blind fool. Oh no, I've said too much. I set it up. Consider this. Consider this. Centuries. Consider this. Brought me to my knees, pale. Too much. Thought I saw you try. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spot. Light, losing my religion. Trying to keep up with you. And I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I said too much. Haven't said enough. Heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. Think I thought I saw you try. Pass me in the spot, light, losing my religion. Hey, cutie pie. You okay? Can I have a kiss? Okay. He's like, how dare you? You just gotta cover this canvas, hun, or panel. Mhm. Okay, clear. Up in the middle of a night, like a firefly. Da 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 da. Turning. I wasn't here. I could use a little turning. So tired that I couldn't even sleep. I will be there. I can't keep him alone. Can help me now. I'm in too deep. There's no way out. This time I can't really let myself astray. Runaway train never coming back. One way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there. Get so jaded. Life's mystery seems so faded. I don't know the lyrics. Runaway train never going back. Wrong way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. A one-way train. Like a madman laughing at the rain. Little out of touch, a little insane. Much easier than dealing with the pain. Friday left me fumbling with the blues. But ain't it hard to win when you always lose? Was I'm nuts. Hit your head against the wall. Two dead ends, and you still got to choose. You know, the bartenders, they all know my name. They catch me when I'm pulling up. What? I'm a pool shooting shimmy shyster, shaking my head when I should be living clean instead. You know, the ladies I've been seeing off and on. Yeah, they spend your love and then they're gone. You can't love someone who's savage and cruel. Take your love and then leave on out of town. Oh, my computer died. It sucks. So quiet. Come on, baby, let your love light shine. I gotta get my computer charger. Okay, baby, I'm gonna go get my computer charger. I'll be right back. That cat better not go near that.
Hi. Hello.
You got food, you got water, you got your toys. You're a good boy. I've done this earlier. Shot it. Shot it. Come on, shot it. There we go. Oh. And I should be living clean instead. And I go. Okay, bills. Bills? Okay. Let's do should have work your back. You're perfume, but you won't let me be. I should be living clean instead. Come on, baby. Let your love light shine. I've got a berry moon inside of your fire. Like a looking at the sun. Like a whisper, tell me I am the one. Whisper, tell me I am the one. Come on, whisper, tell me I am the one. Tell me I'm the one. When I die and they lay me to rest, gonna go to the place that's the best. When they lay me down to die, going up as a period in the sky. Going up just as going up to the spirit in the sky. That's where I'm gonna go when I die. When I die and they lay me to rest, I'm gonna go to the place that's the best. Never been to sin, I've never sinned. I got a friend in Jesus. So that you know that when I die, He's gonna set me up, spirit in the sky. Spirit in the sky. Where I'm gonna go when I die. When I die and they laid me to rest, I'm gonna go to a place that's the best. Dun, 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 dun. Not you. Oh, shut up. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I wanna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. La 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 la. I will cry for you. I won't crucify the things you do. I won't try for you. Sing. I don't. Light right here. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I wanna dance, dance, dance with my head, hands, hands above my head. La 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 la. I will cry for you. I won't crucify the things you do. I won't try for you. Gaga, 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 gaga. Dum da dum, da da dum, da da dum, da da da, da 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 da. Da 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 dum, da da da, da da da. I will cry for you. I will crucify the things you do. I won't cry for you. See. Oh, this song, I can never listen to it without Spider Man popping up in my head. Baby, baby, I know you had a bad day and you are so mad at me. Don't mean we have to mope around. Picture us on the moon, happy like a cartoon. Believe in love and it will come down. Gotta be careful not to smudge it here. Nutmeg fantasy. That's our glider.
Out, am I? Hello, my dear.
Okay. So, this is going to be several layers. Not even close to being done. Like at least 3 or 4 layers here. Sometimes it can be 2. We'll see how it goes. Mm. 3, 4, 5. I don't know the this song at all. Monica in my life, little bit of Sandra. No, it's Erica. Little bit of Sandra in the sun, little bit of Mary all night long, little bit of Jessica, here I am. Little bit of you makes me your man. Mambo number 5. In my life, little bit of Erica. Little bit of Rita's all I need. Little bit of Tina's all I see. Little bit of Sandra in the sun. Little bit of Mary all night long. Little bit of Jessica, here I am. Little bit of you makes me your man. I don't think I ever needed white today. Maybe. Actually, I probably do. I just did not need to have that much. Mambo number 5. Don't even ask. Slide here. Put down our basic elements in a very fine layer, very thin layer. Ah, shut up. No, 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 no. Oh, shut your stupid mouth. Oh my God. No, no, I don't trust you. Ugh. La 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 na 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 la 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 na na na. Can't get you out of my head. But always all I think about. But I can't get you out of my head. Oh, your love is all. La la la. Can't get you out of my head. But your love is all I think about. Every night, every day, just to be near in your eyes. Won't you stay? Okay, I gotta be careful not to smear his. Does take a little while to dry here. Na na na. Can't get you out of my head. Boy, you're always all I think about. Okay, so yeah, there'll be a lot more color to this too. Can't get you out of my head. I just can't get you out of my head. Get all of our paints down first. Okay. Bloody hell. Okay, now we are going to change this around. Your ass in the art bubbles. I don't care. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeesh. No, don't. Oh, gotta wait for that to dry. No. Yeah. So, reflection here. There we go. Beautiful. Mm. Stop it. God, what's up with you? Mm. Amaya, Amaya, Amaya. Don't even ask. Hmm. Oh. Okay, it's looking good. For this. Hey guys, how's everyone doing? Yes, I do commissions. In fact, I have it all pinned here in the chat. In case anyone would like to commission me, I have a lot of my art on Instagram you can check out. You can contact me via Discord regarding what you would like. We can discuss.
Gary. Open.
That's what the eyes will be. Yeah, it's just the first layer, so it's got a long way to go. God, good server. A little bit of gold to that white. We don't want it to be completely white, but it's just the first underpainting layer. Want to water it down as much as possible for the first layer. What? All right. No, like that. Gosh, man, it's like a two-pronged snake tongue. Here, we don't want that. So it's like okay. First layers. I need to get myself some more fine brushes, I think. Guys. There we go. Oh, sheesh. have the. Yeah, that alizarin crimson's a really good color for his robe. Sorry, guys. Ran out of battery. But you're plugged up to my charger now. Okay. Hey guys, sorry about that. We ran out of battery. I'm at the leaves there. Literally? Oh my gosh, literally? My. Wow. 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 Hey guys, how's it going? Sorry, I can't have it at a good angle right now because you're all the way up to the charger here.
Okay. Mm. What, bud? What is it, baby? Oh, it's just the cat, honey. Cats are just chilling.
What is it, baby? Oh, it's just the cat, hon. Let me see what's going on there. Buddy, what is it? Oh, it's just the cat's food. No, no, you can't have that. Sorry. You can't have the cat's food. What? Oh, we left the burner on. Okay, no, you can't have the cat's food, Shando. It's already eaten. Big boy. Oh, hell no. Fucking hate infomercials. Oh, they're so annoying. It's like, I don't want to listen to this shit. No. Hey, baby. Oh, you want to lay down next to me? Here, mom's almost done today's painting session, huh? Okay. Honey bear. Getting a little impatient. Sorry guys, phone died, so I can't have you at a nice angle like we were before here. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, dude. It's almost 9 o'clock. I think I'm gonna end it pretty soon here. Right after this video is over, that I'm listening to. Okay, let's see. Mhm. buddy. I know. Just let me do this one part, honey bear. Okay, I'm almost done. I know. Okay. Don't want to waste all this paint. So you know, guys, I have my information pinned in the chat in case anyone would like to commission me for a painting. How's everyone doing, by the way? Sorry about that terrible angle there. It's almost done charging now. Get back on there. There we go. Hey, come on. Don't fall down. There we go. We'll work on this tomorrow if I'm able to. And that all depends on whether someone's watching TV right there. Shando, we're almost done here. I know, it's probably gonna take a little longer than I'm thinking here. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone. I know there's not many people here right now. Seems like not many people want to watch someone making, working on a painting. That's a okay, man. It is what it is.
What's up? Hi.
I know. It's because let's see how charged we are now. Oh, we're 73% charged up. If I can keep you over here now. Yeah? Wait. Okay, get this. Get this. Yep. Sure you guys don't fall on my paint. That would suck. So far, so good. Yeah. Ooh, almost forgot to put on more gloves. Should be nice. Ooh, look at that. Ay, ay, ay. Layer one. I probably could have put those back on. Let's see. I have to figure out a color for that, but I want for there to be multiple hues in here. You don't want for it to be one flat color. That's how it's going to be as we're layering it. Okay, let's see. First layer. Just move that around there. Mm. Move some of this around as I'm going along here. Mm. Mm. Let's just get this part all covered here. Yes. Well. Jeez. Okay, well, just gonna cover it. It's looking good. Dear Lord. I'm just like stupid commercials. Getting a little dry. Hey, Johnny.
Wow.
Wowzers. Hi.
What you drawing?
Jesus. The agony in the garden.
It looks like an island with Santa Claus jacket draped over it.
It looks like what?
An island with Santa Claus
Oh.
jacket.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mm. Oh, yeah? No, you don't. Move. Winston. No, you better not. No, I don't want you getting paint on you. Yeah. Sorry, Johnny. Oh, baby. Come on. Yeah, okay, so I've run out of green paint, so I'm not gonna get more of it, but we will do these branches here. Mm. Mm. Get it down. Okay. Mm. Shando. I like how it looks when the leaves are kind of blowing outside of the frame there. It's kind of cool.
Weed.
It's got to be darker and sort of it's nice and luminous. There we go. Beautiful. I like that plum color outside of it. Just use as much of this paint on my palette as I can, so I'm not wasting too much. See if I can find a little cup to save some of this titanium white that I didn't really get around to using.
You want me to hand you a
Ah, sorry, I got headphones on, dude.
Do you want me to hand you a cup?
Cup?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get that later.
See you later, Anna.
See ya. I love you, Johnny.
Love you.
Going over this, make it more even as we're going along here. Again, this is just the first layer. It's not even close to being done. Just want to cover the canvas with the thin layer first of all. Oops, that's okay. Okay, so there are a few parts that I haven't covered yet. Let's see, actually, you know what? It all needs that thin layer, and we're almost done. I'll leave those leaves for now though. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Just keep going. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be done for now. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna wash these pretty soon. Let's put this away. Just kind of put everything away in such a way so that I don't put anything here. I can put this all in here. Uh, yeah. Mm, yeah, that's out. I'll just throw that away. To get the photo. Same here with that. I need to organize this a little bit. Let me get this down too. Yeah, I am out. I'm all out of that too. There we go. All right. I need that palette knife so I can put this all away. Okay. I want to get my. Just use Dawn dish soap to clean that actually. Let's see. All right. Oh my. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put this away somewhere safe. That's it so far. So far, so good. All right. I'll be right back. Cat better not actually no. I better put this away with the palette. I just don't want the cat jumping on it. This is my little glass. Don't like wasting it. And that's about it, man. I used most of it. Just had a little too much white paint there. Yeah. Some saran wrap over that. I think that's all I used there, maybe. Yeah. Cool. I'll wash that. I gotta wash it in the bathroom now. One second. Do that last. That's my painting towel now. Actually, we were able to take as much stuff as we wanted from the cafe I worked at, and I before they shut down, and I just took a ton of these washcloths here. They're really nice. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Oopsie. So, guys, I hope you enjoyed it. I know some people like to watch painting and some people don't, but oops. I know we're all weird. There we go. Okay. Over and under. There we go. Try to get as tight as I can. This is an old box, dude. Like this box has to be from like the 50s or 60s. I've got all my uncle's art stuff. Um okay. All right. I need to make room in my room for this stuff here. Because I made a mess trying to get it out. I'll put this all away. I want to put something over that though. Oh. I'm gonna put this somewhere in my room where nothing bad can happen to it. Put this away at the same time, and I'll be right back. Well, sorry, hon. Did I step on your tail? My bad. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm all done. Be right there, hon. I love you. I'll be spending all my time with you now. Okay, okay. My sweetie pie. All right, I gotta get some saran wrap for that. Okay, put this in the garbage. Gone. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Okay. All right. Gotta wash my paintbrushes. I'll be right back. That's not much. No, that was in the other one. They need to bring out this many paintbrushes. Look at all of that shit. All right. Hey guys, okay, I'm gonna put this all away here. And I'm gonna get my laptop and get you in a minute. Okay, actually, I should put this here. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Here. Can you fit in there? Yeah, just stick it in there. It's always tomorrow. If I'm able to. Hey, be right back. Put this away too. You'll be in this. Be right back. Hey, baby boy. Yeah, I know. You're such a patient boy. I'm proud of you. Good. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. But I found that and threw it away. Thought about that. Hey. Oh, make space. I'll be right back. Angel, my sweetheart. Alrighty then. Let's cover that with saran wrap. We're almost done here. Yeah, actually, I better put my computer away. Okay. pain, not pains on my forearms here. Here, back. That's the only aspect of oil painting I don't like. Oh, the cleanup. Okay, beer back. Get some saran wrap. Where my lids are. Okay, gotta fold up my tarp. Charger over here. Need that gun glass. Oh, I was trying to do the thing. I do the Jim Carrey thing. The Grinch move. Damn it. Okay, it's not gonna work. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kilroy. Good progress. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the donations, guys. Hey, Dustin. Hi, Fixa. Yo, I've had this apron for a long time. This is paint from over years and of painting. I like having the freedom to be messy. It's a good thing I have all this tarp. Regardless, I hardly got any paint anywhere except for my forearm. Okay, let's move this. Okay. I Hey, this away. I'll put this stuff away, and then I'm gonna get you. Right? Hey, kiddo. Okay. 多好. Alright. Okay, got everything. I think I got everything. Hello. Mm. Baby boy. Alright. I'm gonna put you right here. See, look at all this shit. God. Gotta figure out a place for that now. I have to use the restroom real bad. I'll be right back. Oh, and should put away my apron. Just for a sec. Oh. Eek. All right. Fold that up nice and neat. Ah, God. Stick that there. Eesh. BRB. Okay, let's see. Gotta put these guys away. By the way, here's some of my work from like okay, so this is from 2019 right here. It's based off of a photo I took. You can find it on my Instagram. It's black and white. Might be a little hard to find, but that's the painting. Um, and what else? Oh yeah. painting of my brother. I don't know if you can see it real well. I don't know if you can see it all there. Well, there. Superhero paintings. Okay. Let's put stuff where it goes. Is here for a moment. Yeah, so that's two permissions I'm working on here. Let's see. And my parchment paper. Don't want anything happen to this one. Sorry, I can't show you guys this painting. This one's secret. Almost ready. It's almost done. Pretty much. I don't know if I can even add more to it. Looks better every time I look at it. Hey, let's see. Hair straightener. Ooh. This little deviled egg dish makes a perfect watercolor palette. And also a perfect little place for me to put my hot hair straightener when I have nowhere else to put it when it's super hot. The only non-flammable surface in here. Deal with what's in here too. Yeah. Well, this can be used for packing material. Stick it in there. I need to put my clothes away. Do it tomorrow. I walk the neighbor's dog tomorrow. Science this. Dog so there. There we go. Shando. Hey, baby boy, mother's here. Mother's always here. I love you. Okay, guys, we're gonna end the live stream soon because I gotta spend time with my baby. I gotta cuddle with my baby. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. It's very cute. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, hi. Sorry. Okay, this is garbage right here. Oops. Here we go. What's this stuff? Oh, notes. That were my other notes. Oh, clean clothes. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. What's up, bud? Can you go potty? Let's see if my boy needs over here. By the way, I really appreciate you guys spending time with me while I paint. Can you go potty, buddy? Before we go to bed, might behoove you. Yeah, baby boy. Yeah, do you need to go? Don't look like it. Well, I'm sure tired. It's 10:16 now. When did I start that? Like 5 o'clock? Actually, it was like 5 o'clock because I ate at 4. Uh-huh. Yeah, so a whole 7 hours of painting there. Or no, more like 5 hours. It seems like it's like midnight or something. Hey. There. Hey, hi. So Thank you for coming to my live stream tonight. I appreciate it. See, there we go. Mm. Hey, yeah, absolutely. I agree, Kiznich, about that. I like photography too, but there's something extra special about paint. The texture gives it soul. Yes, absolutely. I mean, that's how Impressionism came about, really, because people used to paint just to pretty much for documentation, because we didn't have cameras to document how things looked. And then when photography was invented, people invented Impressionism because we could be free of paint at that point. It wasn't all about capturing realistic scenes, it became more about self expression, our impressions of things. Thank you, Ja, the amazing artist by Rainer. Thank you.
Oh, why are you crying, honey bears? What do you need? You know it's almost time for bed. Oh, you chubby, chubby princess. Such a big dog with those muscles. Those just muscles. 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 Okay. Well, are we gonna be cool? Yeah, I figure you need to go out. I'll wait until you scratch the door. Because usually you won't go unless you're assertive about it. Okay, well, do you need to go potty? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. You gonna go? Okay, I'll count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4，1，2，3，4，5，6，7，8，9，10，11。Oh, you're not gonna go out, baby? Okay, well, doesn't seem like you need to go out. Okay, guys. Yep. Oh, except this little bit there, but it's okay. Ahoy. Hey. Happy birthday, Kiznich, by the way. Just read your comment there. Happy birthday. I think some of us, like the older we get, the less we like birthdays, especially if they're not the same as they used to be, or yeah, I don't know, man. In some ways I do, in some ways I get that. Thank you. If you're Pete, still here, Pete, thank you for the donation. This can help you buy more paint, maybe. Thank you. Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I have a little appointment in the morning, so I'd better get enough sleep so I do not miss that. And it's the appointment where I would have completed that this morning, but my provider, for whatever reason, just did not show up. So it's a little disconcerting considering the guy's age and all that. I just hope he forgot. Yeah, I really hope he's okay because he's a nice person. I mean, even if he wasn't a nice person, I would hope he's okay. It's disconcerting, man.
Looking good, not gonna lie. I took a nap accidentally somewhere around putting on the It's good progress tonight, though. Thank you, Kilroy. Yeah, those colors will really pop, man. You guys should see it when we're onto the like the second or third layer. It's gonna look great. I'm trying to emulate stained glass windows while also making it expressionistic. Where's the goats? Gives me an idea. Yeah, Heather. Yeah, you can just message me if you're still here. You can just message me on Instagram for a commission or Discord. Anywhere. Anywhere we can contact each other privately. Anyway, Days is so fire. You can get the Resident Hobby Lobby for like $6. If you want to emulate stained glass windows, what I do after I do a painting is I cover it with clear UV resin and set it in the sun. Oh, I'll look that up. I'll write that down, in fact. That's not a bad idea. Never done that. Where's my paper? Aha, my notebook. Cover with UV resin and sit in the sun. Nice tip. Thank you. I appreciate that. Who's what behind me? Who's what? Who's what? Are you talking about my doll? I have a doll. I have a bunch of dolls. Hi, Michael. Hope you're doing good. Thank you, Bill Bradley, or Bradley. I mean, how old am I? I'm 35. Turned 35 in February, late February. I'm from the U.S. of A., Pacific Northwest. Take the resin port on your painting. Sorry. Take the resin port on your painting in a dark area. Make sure it is covering the entire surface. You don't have to do the whole thing at once. Eh? What? Did what? Okay. I'll look it up. If I can't find anything, I might get back to you on that. Oh, no, 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 no. La, 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 la. Okay, you can cover the whole thing at once, but make sure you wear gloves or just do a small section at a time. It is self leveling. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. And I might also want to experiment on a different substrate just to make sure I've got the right hang of it. Um, Note to self, wear gloves. Sometimes I forget to do that. Do I have any regrets if I were to pass away today? I think I'm doing a pretty damn good job with everything. But yeah, I think I might. Yeah, there are things that haven't gone to do yet in my life that I would like to do. But I've come a long way, so I'm not gonna regret anything. It's too late for that. The only thing I can do is move forward and hope for the best, expect the worst. Take care of myself, take care of my family, do the right thing. Go get some sleep, haha. It's always funny to me with time zones how you're now sleeping and I'm now getting up. Yeah, it's kind of trippy to think about. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna hit the sack now, guys. It's almost 10:30. So thank you very much. Please like and subscribe. It's very much appreciated. Regrets don't help. We've already grieved our mistakes or anything else, and now we grow. Bye all anyway. Absolutely. 100%. So, if we're too down in the dumps, regretting every stupid decision we've made, it impedes progress. It make I'm not a defeatist. Doesn't sound like a bad idea every day, cut. All right. If you get it on your hands, you can take it off with acetone. All right. Okay. All right. As long as you're happy with your life the way it is now, there's no point in having regrets because it got you to where you are at this point. Yeah, that's those are my thoughts exactly. It sure is strange though that I chose Saint Maximilian Kolbe as my patron saint during the when I received the sacrament of confirmation, and I had no idea he was the patron saint of drug addiction and eating disorders. No clue. Thank you very much, Tech. Uh, sorry, Text to Ambac. Thank you. All right. Thank you, guys. I'll see you later. See you tomorrow. Okay. And with that, it was nice to watch you paint. It's turning out amazing. Hope you have a great night. Thank you, Pastry, and thank you, everybody else. Thank you, Tech. Thank you, Heather, if you're still here, and Raid the Fairy, and Fix all my wonderful mods. And thank you, um, American Patriot Man, and um, gosh, thank you. Did I say Pastry? Thank you, Pastry. Um, Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Justin, if you're still here. Thank you, Kilroy. Thank you, Pete. Um, the painting is a work in progress. It'll take a while. Let's see. Gotta also wait for it to dry between each session. I mean, there's wet on wet and there's just dry, wet on dry. And this is gonna be many layers. It's gonna have a lot of depth. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Jesus or Jesus Angel. Um, and to anyone else I haven't mentioned, thank you very much for coming to my channel. To anyone who hasn't, please like and subscribe, and I'll catch you on the flip side, okay? Good night. Much love, guys. Okay. Thank you. I will get some rest. Bye bye. Thank you. Thanks, guys.